Got your hands on me. Every time we touch, there's a sense of urgency. Yeah, you wind me up. Oh, baby, I know I'm falling deep. I never get enough cause we fit so perfectly. I'm not afraid of love. Every night I need you more. Days go longer now without you than before. Just thinking about you gets me high. Cause you know how to leave this soul electrified. When you take me down, when you take me, when you take me down. You're never off my mind. I'm living in the dark till you come and give me light. You know you break the storms. Oh, I'm feeling undefined. I've never been strong, so I fall for the bad guys. I'm not going back anymore. Oh, every night I need you more. Days go longer now without you than before. Just thinking about you gets me high. Cause you know how to leave this soul electrified. When you take me down, when you take me, when you take me when you take me down, when you take me, when you take me down, when you take me down, when you take me, when you take me down. Every night I need you more. Days going longer now, they're longer than before. Thinking about you gets me high. Cause you know how to leave me so when you take me down, ooh, when you take me down, when you take me, when you take me down.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
The Isles have awakened.
All right, time to do it some more. Till we get it right.
Skylar, do you mean the thing that goes on the ground and changes your race, or the personal attire changer that looks like a little plus?
The personal attire changer.
Do not have any of those on this character.
Does anybody have howling rooms on them? Bust.
Yeah, I got 18 of them.
Hey, I'll
Trade, I'll give you a few.
I need two.
Gilbank's down on the left. Please go ahead and grab your Mantis rune and shit too.
So we would hear it and find him.
Thank you. I was gonna heart.
Fuck Panzo or you? Oh, never mind. You just took the summon. God damn it.
What's that?
I was gonna ask if you could grab some more enchanted dust before you came in, because I only have 11 left.
Yeah.
Eggs, did you watch hockey last night? Fuck no. Oh. Everyone at my work was so pissed off that the Oilers lost. I was just loving it.
The Edmonton Oilers strike again.
Somebody help me summon me.
2-0 lead and they gave it up.
Kings won, doesn't matter.
I got. Oh, I'm cheering for the Kings, so.
I'm a Kings fan, so you know you can't win that.
I
Where
just
the hell's
hate
the
the Oilers.
Discord overlay setting?
Damn, rude.
It's under
Fucking like it.
Discord settings, and then it's got its own section down at the bottom.
Game overlay.
How the fuck did that turn on?
Bags are these the 20 we're having in for this?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Everyone, please make sure you get the Vantis out of the Gilbank before it goes away. If you're missing health potions, there's some in there still. Same with some buzzing runes if you're lacking.
Guess I'll go watch Negs stream.
I'm gonna need a summon. I forgot to buy Mantis before I zoned in.
Are you awake, Gim? You can take the first half of this and I'll sit. You've got better damage.
Are you
Totally your
off
call.
Are you off server?
Yeah.
It's Pally.
Oh, your paladin's off server. Okay, I was like, I thought you moved over. Forgot you were on your paladin.
We need another closet for some. I'm channeling my inner bags with this ridiculous outfit.
Oh, bro, thanks for reminding me. Actually, is that transmog thing still down?
Nope, it's gone.
Fuck. The best part is I was just in the city. I could have just done it there. Hooray!
Hooray. Heat down, heat up.
There you go, Skyler.
Wow, very, very, very fancy.
Negi, you streaming or no?
Yeah, on YouTube and Kick.
Oh, yeah.
Zug usually streams.
I'll watch it.
You don't want to fucking. you don't want to watch my stream.
I'll be streaming. I just
Like, tank POV on this fight is boring as fuck.
There, that'll be the
Fly
cleanest one.
around.
It's in Officer. That'll be the cleanest and most up to date. There's only like a 1 to 2 second lag delay at 1080 on Kick. It's an Officer.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like Gim, if you were to watch mine, the most exciting thing you would see is me clicking my boots before the intermission.
Oh my god, that was me when I didn't bind him.
I will run around in POE and watch Nate die.
You take my spot.
Don't know. Survival Hunter doesn't survive that well.
Yeah, I wish they did.
Survival Hunter doesn't hunter that well.
Alright, it
I
looks
miss old
like
survival.
Chroms, Eternia, and Zaru are still missing Vantis.
I have it in my bags. I just didn't use it.
Looks like Adamet, Sophie, and Neg need to eat, and
You dropping a
Sophie-
Cauldron?
Hanzo should
Yeah,
be,
we'll have one.
Okay.
It looks like about 7 people are still missing files. Cauldron is down.
there a guild bank I missed?
I can drop another one. Yeah, it expired.
Sorry.
All good. How dare you?
Don't ever fucking do it again.
Guild bank is down. If you missed it, please grab it. Same with health potions and stuff.
I like shit talking from the bench. Feels good.
As a reminder, too, guys, before we get to that spot, remember the second potion is happening on the first shield.
Adamet for Neg.
Yeah.
Is Demon
bot-
Hunter or Ret better than
Right.
And Ret is better than Monk.
Monk is like negative percentage.
Yeah, it's. What's Wind Fury? I don't know what that is.
Zaru or Sophie? Which one of you guys wants to fight for a Wind Fury title?
So you can have it.
Eggs, I'm fat. Oh no, goddammit, I'm not fat anymore.
Alright, Wind Fury good setup.
Well,
Playing on Sophie to log back on and we're good to pull.
And it's 9 o'clock. That's awesome.
1 second.
Ha, I'm fat again.
We're missing files on Solid, Zug, Chromes, Lone, and
Yeah, just
adding on to what Soundstorm said about potion on first shield, the goal is if we have pots on hold, to rip them as soon as they come off cooldown in 5 minutes, so that they're back up at 10.
What's up, Sig?
Compared with lust in phase 3 when we do end up getting there.
Time to watch paint dry. Done streaming down here. Nice.
I mean, I can throw Prot Warrior in that group. I didn't think about the tank. Prot Warrior would get more value than Ret.
Oh.
Almost,
my sword.
almost triple the value.
So we'll do that swap. There we go.
I'll take triple value.
Alright, everyone was ready, so begin the rust.
Thank you, Zarb.
Or they'll, you can also just do a good call instead of not press. That's also an option.
Kill the boss!
Just one tap it. We
Thanks, Sig.
Go on ult and I can get mine.
We'll be back there for multiple.
I 100% will have an emergency as soon as that starts.
He's like, oh no, Senar, gotta go.
Like, my goldfish is gonna drown, my grandma's gonna fucking fall in the toilet. Like,
Ready for Spark? Back one. Spark spots.
The elements answer to me.
Move to second. Weapon
Push back 3 times. This bombs into sparks. Fences. Rep. Another set of bombs.
Might as well stop, right?
You can watch DPS.
We're fine, we're fine. Dodge trap.
No panic. No panic. It's too early for that.
Look how scared. We're calling stop.
Because the health is
Phase change. Run out. Target you.
We're gonna die with them.
Weapon
I know
No,
we're
run red. Run red.
kind of just chilling for a bit here. We'll be going in a sec.
Yeah.
Red just said 4 died.
No, we all died.
Breath incoming.
Should have waited.
Target
My fault.
changed. Breath incoming. Target you.
Kind of the same rules last week. No reason to rush. We got a lot of time.
Yeah, no, it's fine. This guy.
Great phase 1.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I hit my rescue button and it didn't get conundrums.
Hey, go babies. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, can we get lock cookies? Because I'm smart and missed them the first time they were down.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I gotta say, re-dropping that Warlock portal always scares me.
Yeah.
I try to inch closer each time too.
Like, it's just always like, I'm in the hitbox, I'm in the hitbox, fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
First bombs are coming up.
Breath incoming.
Bombs up. Spark box.
Spread. Push back in.
One. Watch breath.
Breath incoming.
Just hop off. Let's do that.
Breath incoming. Push back in.
Do not want the pole with the death.
Your end.
Finest wares in Colteris, right there.
Those two deaths were very unavoidable, or not unavoidable, very avoidable. Lightning strikes before bombs and breath. Just gonna happen from time to time. But let's try and minimize that. Don't kill yourself before lightning spell, please.
I'm ready. Sorry about that.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs coming out.
Breath incoming.
Spark spots.
Spread. Push back in. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Push back in. Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Thumbs up.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Push back 3 next. Watch your feet.
Push back in. Breath incoming.
Breath. Then we have bombs into add
Move
sparks.
diamond. Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Watch that breath.
Push back in. Breath incoming.
Watch breath.
DPS.
Doesn't matter.
We miss.
I fucked
don't.
mine, yeah.
Yeah. Me and Ground went right off the edge. Do we have our portal?
Yeah, I messed up on that. It was too late.
I didn't go off the edge.
Oh, was it you that went off the edge?
No, Bellany, you, and Aphrodite? I think it's went off the edge.
I got beamed in the face because
Oh.
the angle was weird.
I just saw people dead, man. I'm just looking at my grid.
It might have been Bellany then. Yeah, I thought it was.
Pally eat.
I was about 2 feet from the edge, but I survived.
Oh, then he just got unlucky.
Yeah, I didn't rack Bernie rush fast enough.
No, that was on me. I like clicked it, but it didn't go off, so I think I fucking GCD locked myself.
I bought a barbecue yesterday.
I'm jealous.
Really excited to use it as a pizza oven on it.
Nice.
Oh,
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
I still need to buy my pizza oven. Is it a pellet smoker?
No. I looked at a couple with smokers and I'm like, I think I like the idea of smoking stuff more than I did to actually smoke stuff.
I use it like once a month only.
I would use a smoker for beef jerky. An obsession.
My dad bought a little bit of used it like twice. Like I could probably go steal it.
I accept all donations of anything dried meats.
Bombs coming up.
Move to stone.
I left mine started about smoking after it was just full.
Breath incoming.
Ship was fast too.
Spread.
Don't take this until after Sparks.
Push back in.
Back along.
Breath and flame.
Another breath in 2 seconds.
Breath and flame.
Breath. Push back 2 coming.
Push back 8. Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Move to safety. Breath and flame.
Breath. Just let the feet for about 5 seconds. That's 3.
Push back 8. Breath and flame.
This is bombs into sparks. Defensives here.
Spread. Breath and flame.
Breath.
Push back 8.
4. Breath coming.
Breath and flame.
Slow and damage stop. Hard stop. It'll bleed out. It's hard stop.
Breath and flame.
I thought Skylar was getting beamed there.
That scared me a little bit.
He has to do it at least once a night.
Yes.
He was playing chicken with the boss face.
Remember your boots.
Phase change.
See the shit.
Breath and
Blue
time.
moves.
Red wait.
Blue or
Red
faint
go.
adds.
Ooh, that was close.
I had the health potion.
Thank God. It was cutting it.
Blue go.
Breath and flame.
Red.
Red wait. We can keep moving.
Breath
Probably
and
die
flame.
either way.
Yeah, go for it.
There's chip and shield. Rain. Go. Red go.
Targeting. Breath and flame.
Red move.
Target change.
Miss the shield.
Yeah. We did break the shield.
Phase 2.
Technically, we beat the phase because all the ads are dead.
We did it. Kinda. So now I need to know a smoking story, you said?
Oh yeah, so there's Maple Leaf. It's basically a giant chicken plant here in my city. And we do a lot of electrical work there, and apparently some dude got locked in a smoker and died in 4 minutes.
That happened at a GE plant that I worked at.
They were smoking chicken at a cheese plant.
I mean, it was one of like those big ass industrial ovens that they used to make coatings onto the airplane parts.
That's
Some-
crazy.
yeah.
They couldn't tell from his body if he died from steaming, burning, or smoking alive.
Oh yeah, like the oven opened the next day, and there was just like, man, it was fucked. Like it was fucked.
Did you ever stop to think that at some point during the embalming status, there's a point where you can purposely don't.
Technically, I guess you're right.
Never thought about it.
While this ready check is going out, Red, do you have a solution for what happened?
I'll stop padding and focus some more.
More soon. I don't know.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The age of the incarnates begins!
When you get a free moment, attorney, you can call for it though.
I didn't know we're up.
It's got 2 minutes left.
Spread. Distracted. Breath
Breath. I'm standing up. Breath coming in 3.
Breath incoming. Distracted.
Push back 2 into sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Palms out.
Breath incoming.
Push back 3 coming.
Breath incoming. Move the diamond.
Bombs into sparks. We want defensive. Defensive now.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Breath. Breath coming.
Breath
Dodge.
incoming.
Another set of bombs.
Yes.
Sword is left. Actually, just stop. Another breath in 3.
Call magic stuff off as well. Full top.
Again, awesome.
Distracted.
You think the Titans brought order to
We shouldn't have to stop DPS super early because I'm stopping after like
Knocking back.
what they could not control? They inflicted
Phase change.
About self-nourishment.
it to us!
Target you.
Red wave.
Breath incoming.
we just go into the
Go.
Breath incoming.
Go for it.
Target you. Run out. Breath incoming.
I don't know. We just don't have the burst like we had last time.
Phase
Is
2.
anyone different from last time?
Yeah, we had nascent monk.
But you were doing it before the nascent bill. Like that was working Tuesday after I moved over.
Spread.
I don't know.
Is it always the third?
Yeah, it's always the third. Like by.
Dude, how the runs? It's too good so far. Just getting some rust knocked off from last week, figuring out why we're missing damage in certain spots.
That was still a good chunk. Well, we definitely did not do that. We kind of maxed it out.
How you been, Cyberwolf? How the
Also
stream's
didn't
been?
make the second one either, so. Like it's literally catch to like the end of the cast. Like it breaks and it's like if you don't insta interrupt, it's gonna go off.
Yeah.
Didn't we pull one off of their side and put it in ours? Did we
Yeah, but
move
they were
somebody
doing
back
it
over?
Tuesday after that change. Like nothing's changed when this Tuesday and last Tuesday's comp. Like it should be theoretically possible.
Yeah, I think it's just more single target when the shield pops. You don't have to full send single target until that shield shows up.
That's what's up. Looks dicey. These gems are on point though. I've been good. The streams have been good, man. I really appreciate you coming in every now and then. Yeah, no problem.
I think we're fine.
I've been spending a lot of my time since I got over here on Kick, running around fucking meeting folks, making sure that if they're supporting us, we're supporting them kind of shit. So
Close on getting the second shield anyway, so I don't really want stuff from there either.
those don't work, Demise. That's why I've got File of Elemental Chaos on.
Do you need some files, Nick?
Nope, I've got the file on that I'm supposed to have.
It was
Okay.
showing you didn't have a file, that's why I tried to create one.
Yeah, boots means no verse or tepid verse.
It just was reporting you didn't have one, so that's, yeah, that's fine. My thing is just not tracking right.
No, this boss sucks. The music's from Monster Cat. I can't take credit for that. Their fucking music selection's amazing.
3, 2, 1.
But it is never easy to get cutting edge on a mythic tier in World of Warcraft, so it's easy, everybody can do it.
Sorry.
Bomb's coming.
Please give me the bomb. Oh,
That's coming.
picky fucking dumbass bird.
Supply spots.
Spread. Push back in.
Breath.
Breath in.
Breath, dodge. Bombs out.
That's what we're about. Since we're on a new platform, though, we're going to be putting together, you know,
3 seconds.
new members of the community, supporting folks. Same thing we did on Twitch.
Push
You don't get to 3,000 people following your channel by not being a member of the community. That's for damn sure.
Marks.
Spread.
Good on that turn.
Breath incoming.
Dead.
There's 3 coming.
Here I come, other DPS.
Okay.
Breath
Get blown off. That's the advance up. Feels good.
move the diamond.
Bombs into smarts. Defensives.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Breath
One in the back.
Breath.
Breath
Up breath. Bombs coming.
I don't. Oh yeah, you done it back.
Slow damage. Just not. Breath back.
We decided to bring down a healer to get rid of those. Make sure you're watching your health stones, the potions, if that doesn't get healed off you. Be proactive. Let's not die to that clerk.
Thanks, Ginger.
Nothing done.
Survive this and get blown up into the next phase.
Oops.
Phase change. Run out. Run out.
Back first.
Red go.
Blue, we're gonna be moving. We need to move though, because we need to back first.
Breath
Red move.
target you. Breath
Pulled over.
Right, just you decide to see if we can do the damage. Move.
target change.
Out of it.
Did the red side feel any cleaner?
It was a little better.
I'm so sorry. That was 100% my fault. I was thinking we were on knockback 3, and we were not on knockback 3. I just lost track of counting the knockbacks. And sorry, Lone Rush. Did you enjoy the flight?
Let's get past these ads, guys. We know the rest of the fight after that point. If it follows, oh, dude, what's your schedule like? So I'm over here Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sorry, I didn't see that in the first place when Ginger said something. I'm over here Tuesdays and Thursdays and usually a Monday or something randomly because I still have a full-time stream schedule with YouTube and with Twitch. So just kind of trying to balance the two of them out. And for some reason it must have glitched because I already have the subs on my channel before the 75. So I'm going to make a weird assumption that they knew my numbers over on Twitch already.
Bombs coming out.
Move the
Bombs
diamond.
out.
Thank God.
Breath coming.
Breath
Start position.
spread. Push back in.
God damn it. Sorry, hold on. I'll catch up with Chad in between pulls. Cannot really afford to die. Yeah, I must have been a glitch in the Matrix or some shit. This one I have to disengage and get back on boss. Good. Not sure why I had to pick up that extra one, but that was weird. Pushback 3 is my lock gate. We're gonna get zooped, hit the button, and then get pushed back up towards the boss. Fucking stunned. Right here. A buff to get big damn.
Skip the breath. This is gonna be bombs that just sparks.
Those bombs are running out. We're gonna have sparks right after this.
Spread.
Put that trap down. Gonna beat that bomb up.
You won't have time, Somaro.
Shit.
Don't have the res, just hop off.
Yeah, that's what I did. Totally hopped off because I could read your mind.
I got no excuse. I don't. I got hit by a strike. There was the breath.
Does pay for Twitch and streaming service on Amazon, so that might have had something to do with it. But either way, congrats, dude. Hey, thanks, man. We still want to hit the 75. We have a lot of our community that's still kind of apprehensive on pulling over to this side just yet. But I have a feeling, as soon as everybody realizes that Kick's actually enforcing like standards and they want a legit platform and kicking people off that are doing shit that is against TOS and proving that they have fucking TOS and that they're going to be protecting their network, a couple more bigger streamers start to move over and it'll be a big thing. And it'll be good for us that got over here a little bit early. It'll be super helpful. I hope anyway. That's the upside. That's why I haven't cut my streaming schedule down and stream about 6 to 7 days a week some weeks. Between here, YouTube, and on Twitch, so...
Let's up that intensity a little bit.
I've been rating in the highest Mythic difficulty level in Mythic since Warlords of Draenor.
The majority of them are more or less kind of sloppy.
I PvP'd for a short while, got Gladiator a couple of tiers, but kind of fell out of love with it because Blizzard doesn't really like pay too much attention to it. But I played the game earlier, just didn't rate at the highest level or anything like that. Then Warlords came through and my first couple of CEs hit, and since then, it's been just play the game for cutting edge or don't play the fucking game. My bomb? Yes. Get out, get out, get out.
Spread.
Drop off point. Run into wind. back out. I mean, the game was fun back then, but I don't think... I played a bunch of different MMOs at the time because WoW didn't feel very competitive. The mechanics were super fucking simple at the time for me, and I didn't really start playing WoW until the mechanics for the raids got super difficult. But back then, like, especially looking at it now with the guys that play Classic in our guild when we are not in full Mythic... Oh, fuck. When we're not in full Mythic... You were fighting internet connection and hardware deficiencies back then as opposed to difficult raid mechanics. That's why I played a lot of RF Online, Lineage 2, classic MMOs, shit like that at the time. 8. But I didn't really even enjoy WoW until the raids started to get more complicated and or punishing. Like where they are now. Oh, that was fucking absolute disgusting. Oh, bags with the Ring of Frost. Ooh! Pushback 4 is my turtle. Out of turtle. Keep doing damage.
Breath coming 2 seconds.
Check.
A lot of those guys were claiming that the game was a lot better back then, but the thought of the... I'm really upset they took the 10-man content away back then. If they had stuck around, I would have definitely stuck around more myself. Or if they continue to develop it.
Can we register Chrome?
Don't break that shield. Blue go.
You want Crown Rose over there?
Yeah.
Mr. Shroud.
Buttons all together.
Health zone, health pod, everyone.
One of the paladins can register Chrome.
He got up. 12 over. Yeah, 13 seconds under us.
Where'd you go?
Target changed.
He crumbs up on me.
Phase 2.
Blue side. Get ready for inversion.
Version coming now.
Spread.
Red side, red side. Next is Stormwave in 8 seconds.
Move to center.
Stormwave, spread out. You're getting big charges after this in 3 seconds. Make sure you're spread. Spread out for charges.
Move to triangle.
He's defensive. Got hit by that. Spark positions. Spark positions.
Spread.
Stormwave coming in 5. 3 sparks. Another stormwave coming.
Move to
Because
center.
at the time, that was shopping. Oh yeah, but we went back and watched some of the old videos that like we had as a group back then, trying to get little bitty baby content done. And yeah, a lot of the boss was the internet boss.
Plus minuses. Inversion. 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 Spark positions. 7 seconds. Sparks coming. 2 seconds. Deal with sparks fast. You have a storm wave after. Storm wave coming.
Move to center.
Big circles. Spread out for big circles. 3 seconds.
Push back.
Storm wave again.
Move to center.
Spark position, 5 seconds. Sparks into plus minus. You do
Spread.
sparks fast. Plus minus coming, spread.
Spread.
Send all defensives and get here to get with the shield. Yeah, a lot of practice with it, man.
Phase change. Watch your lip. Weapon down.
Good pull. Probably would have had a lot more people alive with full DPS going into their shields instead of the healers having to turbo panic for like 10 seconds longer than they should have.
Skylar dead?
Sky Tachi.
Skylar?
Skylar typed that he needed 1 minute in officer chat.
Oh. I'm not in officer chat.
I know, I'm letting Bags know. I heard it from across the room.
Oh, you were away and you just heard bloop?
What up, Project Jade? Again, guys, I do apologize on both sides. So, A, we are multi-streaming to YouTube and also over here on Kick. B, when this fight happens, we need all 20 people to finish a 15-minute fight without dying. So a lot of my attention is on the poll. I will, in between deaths, take a look at chat and catch up on everything. I'm definitely not ignoring you. It takes a lot of my brain to not die on the hardest fight in the game right now. I'm here streaming, pulling a fight that gives me fucking headaches.
Rip Healthstone Health Bot.
And red was like Omega Bomb.
Want this boss to die. Would love to get cutting edge.
Yeah, the first one was I didn't move far enough for the breath, and then I got double clapped by Cass when I was getting health back.
Be sure you're watching your inversion week or listening for it, guys. That's going to be really important after we start getting smoothed down.
If you don't have one, just grab that one. We had a couple inversions.
2, 1. The age of the incarnates begins.
Okay, the first thing that's going to come out is the big bombs. We're hoping that we get.
Bombs 3. Bombs moving out.
God damn it. They're going to move those bombs out. We're going to come back into our spark position. After we dodge that breath. I'm already standing in my spark spot. Here's the pushback. We have to use aspect of the cheetah not to get blown off the platform. Gonna do damage while we get blown away. Here comes a breath. Bombs are gonna run out. Another breath right here. She's gonna turn and fire. We have to stay out of the way.
Pushback 2 is next.
Next pushback, we have to use aspect of the cheetah again to stay on the platform. Oof. Now we have to disengage to get back in our spark position.
The elements answer to me. Move to center.
Now I have to back away from the boss so we don't kill everybody. Using a cooldown right here. Myself alive. Back in for the third. This third breath, I have to use this guy right here to stay on the platform.
Back 3.
Right now. Buff back up. Bombs are coming out. Gonna be bombs into sparks. We are in our spark position. Gonna kick that one. Gonna look for cleanup duty. Kickback 4 is us doing hunter things, making sure that we don't get the buff or the debuff to get kicked off. Remove from the breath. Bags wants to stop damage. A bomb. This is gonna hurt.
Breath in 2.
We're gonna watch another breath go out. And I'm gonna go stand over here by myself. Because they can do the rest of the damage. There she goes. Fight's a little complicated. It only gets worse from here. And boof! We're gonna disengage before we hit the ground right here, so we don't take the damage. Gonna switch to the Frostborn Zealot. Gonna get out of Breath's way.
Go.
Run out.
Okay, get the fuck out of dodge.
Target changed.
You gotta wait on that one, right, Bags?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said wait.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Right way as well. And chip.
Gonna stay to this side of this zealot.
Go right.
Gonna dump as much damage in as we possibly can. Pushing out of that.
Target change.
Woohoo! Smooth. Second DPS potions are going to be right here on this first shield, guys.
You guys need help? Are you okay?
We're good, we're good.
Phase 2.
Alright. We're good.
As soon as your bot comes on cooldown with it. Plus minuses in 5 seconds.
We have to go stand where the polarity.
Spread.
On the negative. Watching for inversion.
Inversion. Good. 15 seconds of no mechanics. Pump.
Gonna spread out.
Next is Storm Wave. Storm Wave comes, spread.
Move to center.
Big circles coming out of this. Spread out again.
Move to center.
Let devastation spread.
Spark positions.
Spread.
Good. Storm Wave coming again.
Push back. Move to center.
Plus minus coming. 7 seconds. Make sure you're spread out.
Spread.
Inversion. Sparks are next at 10 seconds.
Do you not have time to survival for this?
Spread. Push back in.
Spread out for the Storm Wave.
Move to center.
The sparks.
Big circles.
Move to center.
Red.
Devastation spread.
Defenses if you get hit by these.
Help sound storm. Never mind.
Push back in.
Push
Move to
back.
center.
And neg up once the stay past strength.
Spark spots.
I'm moving him back, Doug. Take a taunt after. Taunt now.
Spread.
Focus sparks.
Spread for plus
Spread.
minus.
One spark coming back.
Game over. Hello, JD.
Another good pull. How far away was that spark?
It was left hand side, kind of like a little bit behind the group, so not super far. I'd say like in the middle, kind of like where the second, like the ring outside of the gold ring is in front of Soundstorm. Is it Soundstorm? No, Solid. Little line. Yeah, wasn't too far. I just whiffed my tail whip.
So for the sparks on the second phase, my Ring of Peace can get the second set of sparks, and then it's like on cooldown for 8 seconds for the third one. I'm thinking about just swapping it for the third one because that one's kind of a clusterfuck. Are we good on the second set of sparks if I don't use the ring at all?
Yeah, save it for third.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move Grabby Arm there in place of the ring.
Croms, you've been right where you need to be.
Okay.
How many of those like circle rings that go out are there? Are there just 4 of those?
3.
There's 3. Okay. Can we orchestrate those time spirals somehow so that we have one whenever there's like a 15-second gap between them? Because not having like Warlock H in there just like sucks.
Typically I would have mine, but I had to use mine because I didn't have any movement to get through the ring.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I want the rings that come out and push people off, like between you and Solid. Can we like stagger them so
that
people
usually they are is what I'm saying. Is I had to use mine early because if not I would have died to a ring because I didn't have hover up.
What I'm saying is usually they aren't at that specific spot that I mean, because even last
Then
week,
what's the timer?
last Tuesday, I was not having my Warlock Cape.
You have the timer. We can change it.
What? Yeah, it says I'm time spiraling on a storm surge. I don't know why.
It's like right before the ring is what it is.
On a
It
storm surge?
shouldn't be on a storm surge. No, it should be on the pushback. So I'm not sure why.
No sense.
Maybe it was just typoed. Maybe it was on the wrong line of type. What timers do you want him at, Demise?
I don't know the exact timer. I will
I'll adjust solids though.
I'll watch for the timer this full. I don't know the exact one. It's just the one that has like a 15-second gap. It would be nice, I'm sure, for everyone to have one either at the first or at the second one.
I think solids note was a typo, to be honest, but yeah.
Maybe that'll just solve it then.
Yeah, because I don't believe I would put that on a storm surge, so I was probably just typing and I missed a line.
So while they're doing that, I did do a ping in the raid strat channel, the forum post thing. It's gonna be hard in phase 2 to get them as close as that, but we're still having a bit of YOLO with the sparks. I understand that because of like positioning and things like this, the pushback and like whether or not you get a big circle, etc., are gonna affect that. So it doesn't have to be 100% perfect, but let's try and get away from just like a 100% YOLO. Try and bring the sparks in a little closer and things like that.
So, question for Demise. Currently, the wings, his was supposed to be at 619, which is the one without the space. So currently there are wings at 713 and 734. I'm assuming the ones that you mean. Do you want his there?
Honestly, it doesn't. As long as there's a wave in between both of your casts, everyone should have a movement for everyone. Sort of the same logic as the winds for the first one. So it should be nothing spiral, or spiral, nothing, nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing spiral. Wings is 7. So 713, 724 is my wing, my spiral, which should cover the second winds, and then his was at 619, typoed.
Yeah, so maybe that typo will.
It was like a 16-second typo. It was like 634 is what it was typed in at, and it's supposed to be at 619. So maybe.
That might solve the issue then.
Okay, I'm loading it now.
Yeah, once that new node's out, we'll get back on it.
To be clear, for Sparks on second phase, we're going based off the platform and not boss direction, right?
What do you mean?
So on kind of my visual cue is kind of for the phase 1 sparks is kind of where the boss is faced, not the platform. And so I think I have to just switch up how I am looking at it for phase 2. So I think the main platform arrow. Okay, I think I got it.
Eternity, it looked like it's the 710, 730-ish ones.
Yeah, there's one in between those two. My time spiral's at 724? Should be.
Yeah, so your 724 will cover the 724,
Mhm.
71 where we're missing it. Yeah, so the solid 15 inch up and we need.
That should have adjusted it. I don't know why it didn't flash on my screen. Did it not put...
Sky.
Yep.
In phase 2, can you shift a little bit more to the right? We
You're
have
talking on the sparks.
just like in general positioning. I'm looking at the replay, and we have a healer log jam on the left side. So anyone on the right side during a push
So,
is fucked.
I
That's
can't
what
push it.
killed Soundstorm. So.
Yeah, I don't have assist.
Yeah, I can shift over a little bit.
There you go. I don't know why your name's not on my track.
It's the
You want me
exact
more
same
towards
grid.
there?
Itachi, it's the exact same position. If you pick it up, put it on the next platform, and rotate it 180 degrees. So where the boss is facing, if the guys are facing it back towards the platform, or I guess if they're facing it back towards the fucking...
He's asking for stack. Yeah, you're supposed to stack them. I mean, it like I said, there's going to be a number of things that are going to prevent people from getting to their spot every time, depending on whether or not they get chosen for mechanics. But the same idea applies where we want the
What up, bro?
sparks to be relatively close together, so we can mop them up, especially on the second and third sets, because we have a storm wave and plus minus right after, respectively. And we need to like immediately deal with it and then immediately spread. But notes out, boom.
So, Bags, you wanted me to shift over towards blue square?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Appreciate that.
Looking at the replay of Soundstorm's death, him and Panzo were well out of healer range because they were on like the square side, but then also a little bit up, and all. Actually, I can just use markers to demonstrate here. So,
Well,
like,
Meg
Soundstorm
also said he didn't have Cheetah, and if this spiral might give him that to help that too.
Well, sure.
I'll be in
but-
range.
If it needs to be adjusted, it shouldn't. So I'm right in between the 724 mark. It should cover it. If for whatever reason it does not, I will just shift solids at 619. So just be sure to alert me if it doesn't cover it.
Yeah, like, just for clarification, like Panzo and Soundstorm are doing the wave and Grunt Skull, and all four healers are within like 15 yards of triangle. Which is why I'm like, yeah.
Pull, do it again.
And now we're dead in phase 1 because Demise said it. Your time. God damn it. Give me the fucking bomb.
Spread. Push back
Love yous.
in. Move to center.
Oh my god.
Another breath in 3 seconds. Pushback 2. This is the one from the first. Hard spots.
Spread. The elements answer to me. Breath incoming.
Breath. Pushback 3 coming.
3 is our lock gate.
Breath. Dodge. Bombs into sparks. Defensives.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Pushback 4 coming.
Turtle.
Breath.
Breath incoming. Move to circle.
No. Stop damage. Hard stop, hard stop.
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath. Smart.
Kill it here. I nerf Zug. Healing first.
Nothing bad.
Don't forget your boots.
Dude.
Change. Run out.
Red.
Target you. Run out.
Hold on, baby.
Breath incoming.
What's my red? Right.
Breath incoming. Target changed.
Red move.
We wait.
Don't break the shield.
We go.
Breath
Red
incoming.
chill.
We need Caspian.
Down on our side.
Red go.
Target you. Breath incoming. Target changed.
We're going heroic. See you after 2, buddy. Remember, your next damage potion as soon as it comes up, guys.
Phase 2.
Watch for inversion.
Damage in. Plus minus is coming next in 5 seconds or so. Make sure you're spread out. Strong surge coming now.
Spread.
Potions.
Dead.
I saw people with positive moving around towards negative.
That was a big inversion.
Yeah, that last one I just blinked in after like 5 people just died.
Pushback.
6 people.
Move to center.
So this is something else ago to the person that got a bird and killed 6 people. Like, they know what they did.
Hanzo was one of the inversions. I don't know if that was it. Looks like he's one of the only people running around on it actually. Says out loud big inversion. I can't tell who it was because everyone died around them. It was.
Looks like Zaru has an inversion flash, but again, there's only fucking spams here, so it's hard to tell when it was.
Zaru isn't one of the people who died.
I was just looking through the X and square spams to see who changed.
It was either that first one was either Itachi, Conundrum, Spellnew, Set Nasty, Sophie, or Ponos.
But what if you guys don't have the weak aura? Please get it. Just please get it.
If Zug has it and he's like anti-weak aura, then you probably should have it.
Yeah, like I said, it's hard to say. Like Conundrum saying, if you have blue the whole time, that means that it's unlucky.
Check Discord DMs.
If you don't have it, please get it. If you do have it, please pay for it. We had a really good pull with no inversion. Let's not play the Russian roulette of one person can get it. And remember,
What am I?
you can be double inverted. You
What am I looking at, Cam?
You have to invert again. Don't assume you're safe just because you just inverted.
Or they want to pull it again.
Sucked ass.
What's inversion? I don't know what that is, man.
Healer's not getting
Lol.
Hog.
I wanted to see if anyone would catch it.
You got it?
We gotta start getting some peak clean pulls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs in 3.
Damn it, it's not me again.
Breath coming.
Breath
Dodge. Smart spots.
Spread. Push back in.
Back one.
Breath incoming.
Breath coming.
Breath? Oh, we actually didn't skip the breath. Uh-oh.
Push back number 2. One of the sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Move to diamond. Breath incoming.
Breath.
One better fucking catch me. 3.
Breath incoming.
Bombs out into sparks. Here's the defenses.
Spread. Breath incoming. Push back in.
Push back number 4.
Got me, get him here.
Yeah, yeah. Breath coming. Dodge.
Move to diamond.
Bombs out. Hold on damage. Breath coming.
What, am I not hitting it, Cam? Is that what you're... Are you seeing that I'm not actually fucking hitting the right ad or something? Or am I hitting the right Stormforged ad? Asks scared.
Phase change. Targeting. Run out. Weapon coming. Target change.
Okay. I was like... Oh no. Tell me I'm not that bad.
Targeting.
Damn, almost killed that one too.
Breath incoming.
We smooth with it. Watch for inversions this time, guys. That's your one thing. That and potions
Phase
when they're up.
2.
Remember, you can get more than one in a row.
Mark's coming out now.
Spread.
Spider stack with the inversion.
Probably get Bell in your up.
Yeah, please get going now. Let's get damage into the boss here. Next to Storm Wave in 6 seconds.
Push back in. Move to center.
Big charges spread out.
Move to square.
Be defensive if you got hit.
Spread.
Good. Storm Wave coming.
Push back in. Move to center.
Plus minus coming out. 6 seconds. Choose spread.
Spread.
Conversion. Good. Sparks is next. 8 seconds. Sparks box.
Spread. Push back in.
Storm Wave
Move to
spread.
center.
Big circles coming.
Move
Spread.
diamond.
Got hit. Use defensives. Actually, healing. Debuff. Another Storm Wave coming.
Push back in. I did my time for
Move to center.
Go into your spark positions. This is spark positions into plus minus.
Spread.
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 You want to use first this here to get through this. circle and hitting the ad.
All melee on moon marker.
Watch your
Dodge balls.
breath.
Breath coming. Melee move. Ads are gonna teleport. Let them get to middle. Don't slow them. We're gonna hard fuck them in the middle. And then we're gonna go to circle. There should be a gateway from circle. There is. Nice. We're baiting on circle.
You want me to res myself?
Gate. We're gonna have an ad in front of us in a sec. Range. There we are. This is the ad set that gets mass rooted. Range. We finish this one. Melee finishes the one down there. On the melee one. And then we wait for another breath, roar, and go to the melee ad on moon. And that will be the last one. And then we're in phase 3. Great pull. Yes.
Good news. We get past that intermission. Boss is basically dead.
Not even basically.
Hey, it's best not to get too overconfident. Just assume we're gonna kill it. We're still gonna have to do it right.
So Eternia said she was early on hers. Did we have another one from Solid on that phase there?
No, he would use his at 619. I don't believe it'd be up.
It's a 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah, it'd be like 45 seconds. So yeah, I fat fingered it a little early, and that's on me.
It's break time.
Yeah. If he was
Great
on the
pull.
correct timing, that feels like it'll give it back perfectly though.
Yeah, great pull. See y'all in 10 minutes.
Okay. Now I can grab my food. Oh. Huh. Okay. So, really good pulls tonight, the exact opposite of Saturday. And one of the biggest things, if you guys are looking to raid Mythic in your own time or in your own guilds, if that's aspirations, the important thing is always going to be little incremental increases. You don't have to just walk in there and kill the fucking boss. What you do need to do is you should have people that are just constantly getting past a certain pull. Like a certain area. After you get past that, should be committed to memory. And then should feel like it's always moving forward a little bit. But lots going on in this fight. Like a lot. God. An important thing for us is going to be picking up right where we left off. Don't slide backwards. Good stuff, though. Much more positive vibe than it was last Thursday. I didn't grab bags though.
Just to,
So
you know.
yeah, but I'm asking is he preemptive?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, what's the order of operations? Or does that not matter because they aren't going far enough with the group?
Shouldn't matter.
Hey, do me a favor. Explain to me the movement pattern when we get to those ads. So we start over on blue side. What's the next move?
What do you?
So for the ad platform, you call the move. Did you guys take a gate? Because I didn't see it. So I turtled and stayed in the blast.
Like during phase 1 intermission?
No, during phase 2 intermission with the ads up. Like what the move is after we lump. And which ad are we focusing? Because I saw like a split attention span.
Okay. So there is a bit of a split, but melee has like it's like a more of like a melee range thing. Just give me a quick second. I need to send a note to Eternia really quick.
Okay.
And then I'll show you.
I didn't see a gate. Sound like you guys took a gate.
Yeah, there was a gate.
I did not see that.
Yeah, no, I'll do the explain in one quick second. I just need to make sure that this note is
You were out of the
bugged.
channel, Neg. Panzo was discussing root CCs and shit there, and he effectively said, "Don't bind and shot. You break the DR chain."
On the second one.
The first ad set had a binding shot down, and that's the one he was talking about there. The second one is getting mass rooted.
So we don't do anything with binding shot?
Not with binding shot.
You
Binding
can
shot kind of sucks donkey dick, according to what Panzer just said. So, I don't know.
save binding for when we're trying to kill the last ad. And
In case something gets loose?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because what Panzo was saying was your binding shot hits the DR of leg sweeping morphines, and just like, and yours is an overall weaker CC than those, so you're DRing the better ones.
That first group of little ads got fucking eviscerated, though.
They should have died faster.
We
Oh,
had,
seriously?
Like,
Okay.
5 people dead though, so.
Now can you see my screen?
Hold on, yeah.
Okay, so you watching now?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so where my cursor is here, this would be like the
We
blue
don't
marker.
see your cursor. You're sharing Discord, not a screen.
Oh, 3. The right one. Screens.
Yeah, just scream and whatever screen your Discord's on. Now we see the cursor.
Okay, so Raz is facing this way. The main platform's back here. We come from blue side in this direction, right? So this is the melee ad. There's a moon marker here. They know where to stand. Range is going to be like light spread. We're hitting this ad, and you see how there's a gateway here, and there's a circle marker down.
Okay, so we're rotating to the right then.
You'll see a circle marker. We're just in this area hitting this ad, like the northwest ad. And with it having all the melee clumped up with Zug here, should bait the breath down a path like here, so it doesn't go over the melee.
Meg, walk around the boss. This might be a little easier to show you.
No, it's not, because I am a very visual snapshot. So we are hitting the middle ad of the 3 stack. Then we're taking the gate to get over to that next one, but that is to the right, essentially. That's what I didn't know.
No. The gate is here. So this is the first part. Ranged and ranged is hitting this ad. The middle, like you say, the middle one. Melee's hitting this ad. So after the breath comes in,
We're going
the ad,
from circle, not to circle.
yeah. So after the breath comes in, the ads spawn. The mini ads spawn and the ads teleport. So we wait for them to get to the center, we blow them up, and then everyone is stacking on circle, baiting breath along this line, so we can have a smaller subset of melee come down and hit this ad, and we use the gate to get out of breath, because as soon as we do that gate and that breath comes, even though there's no ad at this corner, the ads are going to teleport again, and we're going to get another ad right in front of us that we just absolutely shit on, while the second set of mini ads get macerated in the middle.
Okay, so my box comes up right there. So we are focusing on the middle of the 3 after teleports and shit every single time.
Yeah, except for the very end. After we kill this ad, we're waiting. We should bait a breath because we have like all the range and stuff. This ad will be dead too. We'll only have one more ad left. And then once the breath comes in, we roar and we join this small strike team on this ad, and everyone blows this ad up, and then we're in phase 3.
Okay, that's what I needed, was if we're which one in the 3 we're focusing, and we're dead at center until the other ones are starting to come down. Got it. I won't make that mistake again. I was in the wrong place.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Easy.
How are the pulls going? Good?
Yes.
New phase, 1 pull, some iffy phase 1, including me taking a breath to the face because I missed my Warlock portal. I just clicked too slow and got past my portal, lost the ability to portal. I managed to save myself, but I couldn't accurately guess which way she was facing to dodge the beam, and instead walk straight into it.
I'm fucking clapping cheeks tonight, staying alive. I died on purpose once, but yeah, go back up.
Breaks over.
Bitch! Be someone that's not lone run. Oh, thank God.
Good lord. Oh my god.
Poor set nasty.
It really looked like someone other than Lone used to run these games. I think Lone has a cracked game.
What?
I think
Can
he's
I
cheating.
Can I get a summon stone, please?
This was
Just
the
get
best
that.
meatloaf
I
I've
can no
Those
longer
fries
play
were
anymore.
fucking
I've lost all
insane.
my gold to you guys.
I couldn't even taste them.
Summon
They were
stone was
perfect.
interrupted, killing myself.
Look at that. I'm like triple everyone else.
We get a summon stone down.
I thought I had one now.
Yeah, someone
Oh,
fucked
okay.
it up.
Yeah, it's on move.
God damn it, I need to win 1,000 gold so I can be number 1.
No, Panzo used to take a cut of the house for that.
I mean, I haven't won it all. I'm disappointed in my life right now. It shows I should never go to Vegas. You'll see me on the penny slots.
Yeah, those penny slots,
Pity
though, you
bar.
can bet a lot on those penny slots.
Exactly. And I have a wallet for the penny slots, you know?
Itachi, I'll definitely. Really? I got a dumb question. Have I not been talking this entire night?
100%. I thought you were mad at me when I said, and I let you get yeeted.
No, I just realized literally my Discord reset. So like my push to talk key was not set. And I just looked over at it and saw it wasn't fucking pressing.
I guess
Maybe
that's
that's-
good.
Maybe that's why we were doing so good.
No. Because I had little funny jokes of like, hey, no, I knew I fucking died because of Journey and missed your shit. Like as a joke.
No. I thought you were pissed, man. I thought I missed
No,
grabbing you, and you were just like, oh, I'm done with this.
No,
Can I get a repair bot, please?
Like dead serious. I've been talking in my stream like all night. Like even things when I thought I pressed like to talk to you guys, and no one said anything back to me, and I just realized.
You must have felt lonely.
Oh, no wonder it was so peaceful though.
Please repair.
what?
Bellenew's at 9%. Everyone, please repair. Gonna do this. Another ready check. This. Bellenew, you still need to repair according to my tracker.
Check your files and shit as well.
Gotcha. I'll death roll you at the end of the raid.
If we pot second shield to make it faster, is that better or not?
Did I really bump my fucking PI? God damn it.
No,
I need
so
2
on
minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I'll explain this really quick.
What up, Zappers?
So the reason why we wait in phase 1 is not just for healing cooldowns in like the intermission and things like that. It's because we're trying to push back the whole fight timing, so we're hitting the start of phase 3 as the 10-minute less debuff comes off. And the reason why we want to rip a pot at the 5-minute is so we have a potion with that lust, because at the start of phase 3 the boss just stands there and gets absolutely blasted in the ass for like 30 seconds. And if we go too fast, then we get there and that like full send lust damage burn that we can be doing, we can't do because like we're landing at like 935 or something like that. But if we hold DPS, push phase 1 late, potion off cooldown in phase 2, then we have a full lust, full turret, full potion, full burn. And you literally like blast like 12% of the boss's health off or more before you even have to start doing mechanics in phase 3.
Be back to life.
Full timer 25 seconds. Honestly, if everyone's ready. Yeah, comes back.
Let's get back there, no deaths. Let's see it.
I'll stay quiet for the rest of the raid, guys, so you don't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnate begins!
First bombs are coming out.
Move to diamond. Breath of
Breath.
Spread. Push back.
Push back.
Apparently both of us grabbed gateway or red.
Breath of
Thank you for the combat game.
Breath of
Watch breath. Next is push back 2. This is with sparks in the room.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Move to stone.
Bombs out.
Breath of
Breath. Push back 3 coming.
Oh god, I fucked up.
Breath coming. Oh, skip breath. Just fast away. We don't have the rest. Hop off.
You're the one I watched gateway backwards.
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope. That wasn't me.
He went full Loktar. It's fine.
Oh, that mic. Mic's problem.
All that, it just went Haha, I hope whoever that was has a recovery. Yes, PIs are being cast. One's on Zaru, one's on me.
Just to let everyone know, I don't really have I don't handle PIs, so I just never think about it.
Bribe your local healer today.
Honestly, I have no idea. Like Bag said, we generally don't assign him, and I was just told it's on Zart. If there's a better target that is on Lone Rush's side, I mean...
Someone's already getting Legolas.
I mean,
And
yeah.
the reason why both demo locks aren't getting is because one demo lock's on the other side, so there's really no point.
No,
Well,
the priests are split. Conundrums, PI Croms, Lone Rush,
Oh,
PI
yeah.
Legolas.
Could flip them like that, yeah.
Switch my shit
Yeah. While they're doing the switching the shit up, one thing I noticed. So when we're doing like wins or pushbacks coming, most of the raids stacking like where I'm jumping. But like the underside of the boss where like you'll actually start getting pushed forward is like more like here. Like you're doing a full send of wasting like 10 yards. Just look where basically the underside of the boss is and inch up. Start the wins a little bit more far forward. It's gonna make your lives way easier.
Yeah, Tasha, that's the DM out, sorry.
First bombs in 2. Watch your breath. Dark spots.
Spread.
Back 1. Watch your breath. Bombs in 2. Thumbs up. Breath in 2 seconds. Dodge. Push back 2. This is the one that
2.
has sparks after. Spark spots.
The elements answer to me.
Hey, there's the one the night.
Yep.
Stay alive. Push back 3 coming.
Here's my lock gate.
Get the breath. The bombs and the sparks.
Move the diamond.
Defensives.
Spread. The elements answer to me.
Back 4 coming. Breath, dodge. Bombs coming up.
Well.
Breath coming. We find it.
Okay, fuck it. I guess we don't need boss health anymore.
Believe we're gonna be down 1, so extra focus into that second big ass boost.
Hold box.
Neg, you're getting PI on this one. For second boss. Second half.
Target you. Run out. Weapon armor.
We just dive.
Red go.
Run out.
2 damage on this Frost Forge.
Weapon
move.
coming.
Got the ad down.
Wait.
We're gonna wait, Red.
We go.
Weapon coming.
Move past the ad. Press close.
Red go.
Pretty sure they got those. Peel that shit off, peel that shit off, peel that shit off, peel that shit off, peel that shit off. Frost Zealot's down. Made it easy.
Phase 2.
Get one of them up. Plus minus in 3 seconds.
Second potions.
Spread.
I like gateway. I fat fingered 9 and gatewayed into everybody. That's the first. Sorry.
Yeah, new Candoras.
There shouldn't be a gateway there.
Push back in. Move to
Well, I
center.
definitely zoomed backward. If not, it was I hovered backwards somehow, like spamming button.
Yeah, I didn't pop the gateway.
Then it was hover somehow. I don't know how it managed to happen.
Yeah, there's no gateway on that platform.
Because Verton
Yes.
was not on.
Please. Yes. Sorry, answering dust chat. And also, stop teleporting. Those have gotten better though. Like, even though those are annoying, and it's gonna be annoying if someone, like, I don't know, saves someone on accident or any of the other stuff that the scaly people do. But that's getting better. We are doing much better with that. If that's the thing that we come out of tonight, is getting through that inversion phase without fucking clapping each other, that is fucking massive. And that has gotten better on every single pull that we've gotten there, and that's the shit. So good job. We can still do better, but that looks way fucking better.
Itachi, we're gonna go ahead and do the swap now if you don't mind. Get Gimmick before pulls in. Okay. Oh, everything's good, man. Let me know if there's any issues with Thursday.
Fuck, I might as well hold my potion now.
If you hold your potion, it'll desync with Lust.
I'm talking about the... Yeah.
No, you can. You can. If you don't want to pot on hold, that's fine. It's just you just hot, so it's up at 10 minutes. Alright, yeah, so unfortunately Itachi had something come up and he will not be able to finish out the entire raid now, so we're just gonna make this lock now.
Can I take it? Is he up?
Yeah, he's up.
Can someone drop a mailbox?
Good pull so far, though. Really good pull so
I know how
far.
you feel. Like, oh man, I have 2 charges of blink. Please pick me. Please pick me. Nope.
Where's my spot? Same
Take your
spot
spot
I was
back.
before?
Take your spot back. I'll adjust. Don't make it complicated.
Gim, do you have Avantis?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Move to stun. Breath of command.
Breath. Sparks.
Spread. Push back in.
Back 1. Breath coming, dodge.
Breath of command.
Bombs in 2 seconds. Another breath coming too.
Breath of command.
No!
Back over 2 seconds. Sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath of command.
Watch breath, watch breath.
Puzzle.
Breath of command.
Bombs into sparks.
Move to diamond.
Defensive.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath of command. Push back in.
Push back 4.
Breath of command.
Breath. Stop damage. Breath in 2 seconds.
Breath of command.
Dodge.
Hear the bass drop.
What side am I going to? Sorry, I didn't.
You think the
Blue.
Titans brought order to this?
That's where I was.
So demise, I fucked up the first ball.
Phase change.
Blue move, blue move.
We're gonna die,
Blue up, blue mop up and wait. Blue go, blue go.
Red.
Breath of time.
And blue just died.
Red go.
Run out.
So we have to move, blue move.
Red move, red move.
You
Okay,
overlapped me.
No, you, the three of you behind there need to be moving as a group when we have that cadence of breaths.
Phase 2.
That was Gim not being healed up.
I know, but there was two healers out of this
It was
one.
me and Legolas and Lone Rush on left because we never really set a direction. You guys wanted to always, always like if you went that way on your own, it's good luck.
Yeah, so where with that dive, it pushed three of us back. Like there's nothing we could have done on that. Like over there.
Yeah, I moved because I moved left with the debuff with I think it was Legolas.
Yeah,
we were all three out of position. We should have been on the ad group. We should have been on the group. We were all three out of position. We got pushed back because we were out of position. We need to be
got
on
pushed
top of
back,
that group set.
but here's the thing though, all three of us cleared it. Like it comes down to, like no matter what, like that P2 thing. If you still have a little bit, like you still have to use whatever heals you have.
In that specific situation, me, you, and Eternia were out of position as well.
That's not what was told last week.
No, last week I said you always move forward.
It was also said by the Nissan people if someone was on their own, you were responsible for your own stuff.
That was for Sparks.
Nope,
Well,
that
no,
was
no, no,
potions.
no, that.
Here's
Okay,
the
hold on. No, that was for healing too. Like that's for the shield too. The issue is that two of the three healers were out of position. Sky had the whole blue side minus 3 people with a heal shield to get off, and I like in the heat of the moment I didn't see that two of the healers were out of position, so I didn't know to like call for a health stone or a health pot or anything like that. And Gim, according to Panza, only had a health stone available too. I'm not sure if that would have covered it, but I mean, it's hard to say, like, if you get caught out of position, you're responsible for healing yourself off, or your own stuff off when the healers are out of position.
Well, until today, we never heard you were moving forward, so.
I said it in voice chat during the raid on Thursday.
I don't recall hearing it.
Okay, so none of this ultimately matters. From this pull forward, move forward.
Yeah, I know I've said on a few occasions, and there's a lot of stuff going on in this fight, so I understand if, like, there's not 100% adhesion to every single thing that is said. That I completely understand that. But the goal, there's no point in trying to bait the breath back if you're ranged or anything like that. It's always going to go on the biggest group of people. So I know that there's those bombs that come out and they have like a 6 or an 8 yard range, but you still need to be near that main clump so we can all move as a group.
Those bombs also don't hurt.
easy thing to iron out. We were doing really good tonight, so let's get back on.
Alright, I took my focus for spell off, so if I miss one, that's on me. That way I can hit the PI shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bonds in 2. Up breath. Spark spawn.
Spread. Pushback.
Snap 1.
Breath and
Breath.
You want me to take it again? I'll take it again. I'll take it.
Oh, no, I got it.
I read multiple, so I'm gonna use it.
Oh.
Breath coming. Dodge. Pushback 2 is next. Sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Palms out.
Breath and
Breath. Pushback 3 times. This is the breath, good. This is bombs into sparks. Bombs coming out now. Fences.
Spread.
Breath.
Fabulous DC.
Breath. Dodge. Breath coming. Dodge. I need to stop this.
The Titans brought order to the
Don't forget your boots.
what they could not control. They infiltrated
Phase change.
just like the aspects did to us.
Blue move, blue move.
Red dive.
Run out. Breath incoming. Run out.
Right.
Shit. Red, practice your side, and then we'll wipe it.
target change.
And red, just jump here. Just jump here.
Phase 2.
Yeah, blue, we went into that one person down because of the DC, and then lost another one.
Yeah, as soon as set got, we were kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's like, why is the health not going away? Blender, please.
Not taking the fucking hammer to my make that help.
I'm not
That
sure,
won't,
but I don't
hey,
think it
as a IT professional, that will not fucking help.
But you never utilize percussive maintenance?
The thing is, I didn't say help the computer. I meant help me.
So bad. I've used percussive maintenance on like $3 million satellites to get something in line, but not on a little small PC.
When I very first started working at the place that I'm working at, one of my monitors at the station, like my brand new thing, was like flickering. I talked to one of the analysts. I was like, "Yo, man, my monitor's flickering." He's like, "Oh, I know how to fix that." And he walks up and just slaps the top of it, and it goes completely black.
Oh, he Fonzied it. Nice.
Completely broke it.
I mean, old school fucking like boob tubes you slap the shit out of and they fix.
I mean, all you gotta do is take your motherboard and take a nice bath, you know, just put it with some dial soap, clean as a whistle.
Just put it on a date with the toaster.
Bubble bath.
Sometimes the motherboard just needs a bubble bath, man.
Toaster is the best bath bomb.
I can resolder a motherboard if you fry it. Zug, you have fucking suicidal names and we know you do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnate begins!
First bombs are coming out.
Breath
Watch breath. Front spots.
spread. Push
Push back. Watch breath.
Move to second.
Another breath, 2 seconds.
Breath
Dodge. Back blue coming.
Push
Spark.
spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath
Breath.
I'm still up.
Split back blue.
Breath
Watch breath. Bombs into sparks.
Eternia, don't rescue me on this one.
Watch breath. Push back forward. Dodge. Bags out. Left hand. The breath coming now. Dodge. Possibly out.
Nothing bad.
Boots.
Phase change.
Let's go. Let's get this one.
Blue boot.
Oh.
Red's gonna die.
Red sounds coming. Blue, you ready? Go. Blue side helps on health bot. Blue dive.
There we go.
Blue move. Extra focus on the ground. Maybe if you saw it,
Red move.
big damage.
Phase 2.
Alright, hop off, wipe it.
But you will not survive to witness this new age. Or end. Nothing is over until we decide it is.
Yeah, but not if you have to heal the second device.
If we have to heal the second shield, it's kind of difficult anyways.
We could heal all three of them.
We can't. We really can't. It's gotta be.
Yeah, interrupts.
Second
and,
one I
like,
use stasis
stops
on.
Interrupts and stops need to like really be on point if we do. But I'd rather just not do that. So.
Lol. Wake up, bro. Holy shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
2.
Move to diamond.
Breath in 2.
Breath in
Breath. White spots.
Spread. Push back in. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Back 2 is next. White spots.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Breath.
I'm fucking done.
Wipe it. Softball.
The left start was really middled. So we were all too close to each other.
Breath incoming.
Your end was inevitable.
Oh, good.
2 static charges back to back. Fucking close.
Yeah, I was trying to go center and like I didn't have hover, so I couldn't like zoom to the other side.
Yeah, Lone, I saw your name pop up for the second time and kind of started puckering. And
It was
you
all
kinda
3
didn't do it hard
healers. It was
Like-
me, Lone, and Belligne, and it was not a fun time.
Like, I fucking used GS on the first one, and I got the second one. I'm like, I'm fucking dead in my brain. Like, I'm.
Those kills don't bother me.
Because I'm not sure I'm parsing it correctly. For our sad set specifically, we're just south of the teleporter over there, right? For that third set over there. Why don't we have the healers on the side that we're coming from add 2? They're not going to be the biggest plum. That means they won't be the target. And then why don't we have, instead of pushing further around the clock, we go backwards, going back into the healers, preventing them from having to move, and they can actually just heal. As opposed to run and be unable to. Because we do have a holy priest as well, which
And me. I can't either.
it's effectively the same thing, it's just doubling back to the healers instead of running away.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's fine.
Static charge as far as
the run through, the last run through that
Yeah,
we wanted to do. Yeah, because it's during their healing absorb, and I can't heal and move.
More than one person. It's just let me ask back here. Not to shut anyone else out of the conversation. Just I don't want any miscommunication. So we would go from second ad to third ad. The only people that would stay sort of in between the second ad and the third ad would be the healers. Everyone else would need to make sure that the clump is big enough to be there. And then instead of continuing the clock back around, we would double backwards.
Yeah, if we have to move for breath on set 2, we move back towards add 2. Or sorry, if we have to move for breath on set 3, we move back towards add 2. Yeah, that's
And
fine.
that would allow our evoker and priest to stay planted, Skylar to stay planted, even though I know he has hots and shit. And it would allow us to remove the heal and absorb without making them move and being able to.
We don't talk about Skylar. He just does what he wants, and I'm jealous all the time.
I should run and throw her juice.
Yeah, I just want to be able to run and heal. You know, that's just rude.
Yeah,
Just
he
jealous.
runs around, throws rejuice, and then hits the like 67 different things he has to let him know.
Hey, now you know why I throw renew on people.
Occasionally, yeah. Just running constant.
I'm trying to be a Skylar. Just pew 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 pew.
Just to be clear on that, that means everyone else still has to be on the ad because the healer
Correct.
E2 third ed.
Sorry.
D1 intro.
Why it's programmed that way, I don't fucking know. Technically, it's an intermission.
Because Blizzard says fuck everybody.
Move to diamond. Breath and
That's breath, bud.
spread. Push back in.
Oh god.
Breath and
Oh god. Almost didn't hit my fucking movement ability there. That would have been bad. Real bad.
breath and
Pushback 2's next.
push back
Gotta disengage back up the platform for this one. Oh yeah.
Sparks.
in. Spread.
God.
Breath and
Right into 4, right? 76%. Yes. Oh god.
breath and
Bombs and sparks.
spread. Breath and
Pushback 4 coming.
push back in. Breath and
Breath. Oh no, stop damage.
Really gotta stop damage. 1% for one breath.
Breath coming.
breath
I'm just gonna go stand over here. If I start loving into it, it's just not gonna matter.
push back in.
They got it.
You like that game, Doug? Let's not play how low you go.
No, it's not me trying. That's me just running out of runes and shit because weird boss timing.
I was gonna say, enjoy those wings because I saw you and I was like, here you go.
Just fucking.
Boots.
Let's get it.
Phase change.
Get it!
Target you. Run out. Breath and time.
Want me to take my soul stone after this?
Red go.
Go.
Breath incoming.
It's in between second and third.
Target you.
Missed it.
Help the healer.
Breath incoming.
Red wave, just ship away. And red go.
We're gonna have to stay nice and tight with the healers here because no one's got shit.
Doubling back to the healers, back to your camp.
Target you. Breath incoming. Target challenge.
So
Same result.
during Well, I was dead and it messed up my whole time. So during the sparks, I was running towards the middle, and someone was running towards me, so it pushed me all the way to the back, where we end up after getting knocked back, which horrendously messed up all of my cooldowns, and made me had to solo my sparks. Can people with the bombs just be a little more courteous, because it royally fucked my cooldowns, man.
Almost, man.
Oh man. That would have been sick.
So, couple points. One, I'm gonna say Demon Hunter. Please, like the group that's on blue, please remember that if you weren't like hard targeting before, just we're gonna be a hard target. You know, like missing the Demon Hunter is gonna be a big thing. Demon Hunter is gonna be a chunk of stuns because he's betting on the second one. So make sure we're aware of those interrupts and stuff. You know, just missing the Demon Hunter is gonna make some of this a little bit more.
Yeah, just need to sharpen up in a number of different areas. Like with the bombs and things like that. Just if somebody's already like back mid and things like that, don't just be like, oh, I'm running a bomb at them, and then go stand on top of them. That's not gonna help anyone.
That second ad's gotta die, blue side. If you're using stuff on the first one, stop. Second one's gotta die. We can't miss that. We can fiddle fuck with the first one and the third. We can't the second.
Demise, I was great too. Yeah, you should.
Thumbs up.
Spread. Push back.
What up, bro?
Rest for 2 seconds.
Second one, we have to disengage back this time.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
I'm gonna go stand in timeout. I keep shooting missiles. Broken, you can't see chat anymore when you enable it. I'm assuming theater mode is actually supposed to get rid of chat on purpose on Kick. So you're watching it as a theater and there's no chat.
Red die.
Healer's down on our side.
Try to beat the ad. I got this! Do that every time.
I think we should wait. Well, bags. Never mind. I just talk with it, I guess.
You're gonna have to move pretty quick.
Button on the shield, you through 'em. I am a god!
Red side if you have Brez, it's kind of very.
Watch inversion. Focus on it. Next potion as soon as it comes up.
3 seconds. Duos are coming out now.
Spread.
Here's Red. Red's moving first.
I don't have him, by the way, guy.
I got rewind, sorry.
Inversion. Good.
Symbol of hoping for everyone.
10 seconds of damage. Nothing happening. Stormwave is the next mechanic. 5 seconds on Storm. Now, big circles after the Stormwave. Do it with Stormwave and spread for big circles.
Devastation spread.
Extra healing and defensives on these people. Spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Bomb went off. By moon.
Move to center.
We made it through blue though. We kill the ad. If you put a cooldown there, leave it there.
Spread.
Yeah, that's the difference. Because I want to point something out. When I said same result last poll, it's that all stems from DPS got a swing dick right there. The healers shouldn't have to be covering all three because that's not how our strat works. So if they do, then DPS fuck dog. We need to stop fucking dog and do what we just did every time. That thing fucking got evaporated with Bags dead. That was much better.
People just have to save all their stuff, and then as soon as the shield hits, that's when they just dump all the burst. And it's pretty much how we did it on doing it now on the red side. It's like 10 times.
Yeah, no, my death was so stupid. I was tunnel visioned on looking at interrupts on the ads to move from breath and didn't realize that I should also be moving from breath.
Me and Skylar, and I think our group just fell behind on heals a little on that second, or the first on the move, pardon. Like, me and Skylar bled out. I'm pretty sure Skylar bled it out anyway.
I died to a Stormbolt.
Ow. Close enough.
Once I land, I'm good to go. I just have to repair. So you can pull timer in if you need to. But
We've got one pull with the ads. We need to get back there before we quit raid tonight, because we need to live in that phase on Thursday if it's possible. Make the right calls. You guys all know the fight. Let's just get there so we can see it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The age of the incarnates begins. Spread. Push back in.
Dog breath.
Wrestle.
Pause for 2 seconds. God, I don't have to blame. Fuck. Sorry. Breath coming.
Breath incoming. Push back in.
Push back 2.
Gotta disengage this one.
Marks time.
Spread. The elements answer to me. Breath incoming.
Breath. Push back number 3.
Push back
Go lock gate.
Breath. This breath. It's gonna be bombs and sparks. Fences here.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Watch that breath.
Push back in.
Breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Stop damage. Breath coming 2 seconds.
Breath incoming.
Touch. Start dam.
Push back in.
Good. Perfect time. Perfect.
Procs, baby!
I thought you had DI.
Dude,
Nothing
I thought it was a dance the whole fucking time, bro.
Boots.
Phase change.
still missed it on Legolas that time.
Soundstorm.
Target changed.
I used rewind and that's all I was able to do.
Phase 2.
Phase 2, the leftover ads from that side. Hi.
Mortal Kombat.
We were in a pretty decent clump on that side. The only way we can counter that as a just in case, so we don't get attacked by the things just weren't up bug, is if we know that you guys are shredding that first shield regardless without us having to touch anything. If we know that, then we can have Potion, Lock Rock, Exhilarate, and Bear. And Fortitude of the Bear actually pulls it off of BMs. Because we're so low after the little bit of damage that we take, so... Still good on the damage, though. E?
Five, four, three, two, one. The age of the incarnates begins.
Bombs out.
Mark. Guy.
Breath of command. Spread. Push back in. Breath of command. Breath of
Breath dodge.
push back in.
Gotta disengage here. We got to see the ad phase one fucking time. Like, actually see it with a lot of people alive. But, like... It's bothersome to me that, like, it feels like head-ass prevails every second pull.
Wings 3 coming. Breath coming. Got that. Missed it. Good. Bombs into sparks.
Still haven't had an issue with sparks all night.
Back 4. Breath coming. Bombs coming out. Stop damage. Hard stop. Breath in 2.
Breath incoming. Push back in.
Turns out I was running around with the chicken head cut off. The Titans brought order to the
Knocking back.
Don't forget your boots.
Boom!
Run out. Weapon
We were just diving.
And go.
Weapon target change.
We were waiting. We got right.
We got 2 seconds.
Wait.
There we go.
Weapon coming.
Go through the ad.
I'm gonna take the soul stone.
Yeah, we need to jump them.
Weapon coming.
Only my second time getting fucking slapped by that. Oh no, put me back on the phone, what the fuck?
Phase 2.
Dumb!
Pump up the jam.
Same thing, guys. Potions and pay attention for inversions on this one.
Box. Plus minus coming out.
There might be thunder.
Spread.
Spread.
Spread means spread. Good, we have 15 seconds of DPS with this one.
Symbol of helping for the healers.
Oh, wait, coming. Go for your spread.
Push back. Move to center.
Spread out for charges.
Let devastation spread.
Defensive. Spark position.
The elements answer to me.
Throw away from.
You can jump back again.
Move
My
to
ears out.
center.
It's just mumble.
Down a healer.
Plus minus coming in 6 seconds. Spread out for debuffs.
Spread.
Red booster.
Cooldown will be rest.
210.
Sparks is next. Spark position, 6 seconds.
Here's my cooldown for the healers, so get ready.
Spread.
The elements answer to
Defensive, help out.
Push back.
Stormwave spread.
Move to center.
One more spark.
Big circle, big charges.
One got up.
Oh, we missed.
Let devastation.
Was that a master spell location by any chance?
I think it was on moon.
I was gonna say, I haven't master spelled
Push back.
anything.
Move to center.
A psychic scream, but I don't have time to master spell.
Your end was inevitable.
Well, was that a location you're nearby? Is what I meant.
Roscoe, come on out with mom.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to drag those we need to move the sparks in a bit more. I'm calling them a little bit late, but yeah, we're like
Come on, buddy.
in the room in
Yeah.
half, more or less. The melee ones are all like at the front, and range ones at the back, like a 10-yard.
Go see mommy, Roscoe.
Yeah, like Panza said. When I said spread for big circles is big spread. I think the first set that pull was actually really good. I'll let you know again, 1 sec. Pretty decent. June murdered the second at last pull.
I did.
So just in case you guys have pings off, we have a Vault of the Incarnate channel. Within that is a subsection called Dusk Razagath. Today, Bags has a handy little picture of where people are supposed to be for that spark in that phase with a handy little number graph. If for some reason you have pings muted, which please don't have pings muted, we know they're annoying, but they're put out for a reason. Please take a second to look at where you should be in that section.
But
3 hours into raid, probably should have mentioned it earlier, but yeah.
You do not see that channel.
Is there trials maybe?
It's under Dragonflight at the bottom.
Yeah, it's like under all the.
Okay. It's probably this Discord has some interesting permissions. It's probably a permissional issue because now that I'm actually looking, there's only like there's 19 people in here, so I don't know what permissional issues, but.
Yeah, we'll look at that. But it is the end of raid. We had that good poll. I think tonight went pretty well considering. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here instead of extending a poll. Take a look at the literature. Really look at the graphs for the.
We are gonna need you on Thursday, Will, if you can.
So you know what you're doing when we get there.
Just let Bags know which tune you can bring.
Yeah, we're doing some wipes at other spots, but that's the last like main hurdle.
Now I got it.
Phase 3 is going to be like a tiny bit of learning, but it's really not much at all. So
yes, but we have to see it.
Intermission is the last big thing to learn and get down.
Before everyone leaves, in Dusk Raid Chat, it's also pinned. There is a sign-up sheet for next tier. If you have not put a name on it,
Tonight, 2 hours. How many do you need? I mean, as of right now, if we don't want to have the fucking Thursday that we had, where there's only 2 good fucking pulls, we're gonna be missing Sophie.
DM myself, Manbag, Soundstorm, anybody, and just say, hey, it was fun. I'm not gonna continue next tier. No hard feelings. You know, whatever. We just need to know for a rough ballpark for me to like figure out the recruitment we have for next.
So, you'll have to confirm with Bags, obviously, but us missing Sophie means that our fucking, like, big dick swinging DK is out. And then having you in, we just had our Demon Hunter completely fucking quit. Don't have any idea why, but that happened. So that's 2 down. But we had, Gim was the rotate tonight. So honestly, if you can go, and it comes down to do we have the option to have Mal or something in there? I'm gonna fucking sit myself. My damage is unnecessary for some of this shit. Because a Demon Hunter and a Monk are going to greatly improve the spark control, even though that's not really something we had issues with. All night tonight, it really felt like it was just bonehead shit or somebody telling us something wacky, crazy, out of this fucking world happened. Like, maybe Bags has a different fucking take on it, and I'd love to hear it, but like, it just does. It doesn't seem like we're compartmentalizing how it felt to have a good pull and then doing it twice. Which is a little fucked, because I don't understand why that keeps happening. And then the damage drop off on the fucking ad platforms in 1.5 was nutty. I don't give a shit if we don't have the fucking DH in there. We're replacing that for a fucking single target beast, so like everybody, there must have been like 3 people that figured since Gim was in, they just weren't going to fucking prio the ad, which was dumb. So that became a huge fucking issue for like 3 pulls. It just seems like we're creating issues that put up roadblocks to getting in to see the ad phase. When we saw the ad phase, we were actually all fucking alive this time. So that felt fucking awesome. Like we were doing it. Only had 1 fucking dead, got to blast through some stuff and avoid fucking beams or avoid breath. So like That shit was good, but it feels like the lack of consistency in people compartmentalizing how they're supposed to pull. There was a couple of pulls in phase 1 where if somebody got fucking shat on, I purposely ran into a fucking beam. And I know Bags wasn't happy about it, but it's like, why are we dying a minute in? And I'm not saying that as a dickhead. I'm saying that as like, what part of the fight changed? Because there's nothing that changed. Also, on that fucking one pull, I think I did get PI, by the way. There's no way my fucking procs were that fucking good. I
No,
sand.
you didn't. I checked your buff uptime.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dude, I had so... It was because Boone started on Mastery. But that's my take on it, Will. I don't know. You'll have to confirm with Bags on that one, but I know with us missing Sophie, that's one swinging dick. If you've got DH available, or if literally anything, that would be fucking super, super helpful. But like, if Mal can go too, I'll make the executive decision to watch from fucking Discord and cheer. Because with Gim in, my damage is irrelevant. Because the 1 BM, as opposed to the monk that can take care of those fucking phase 2 bombs, to make sure that we actually make it to the ads for that section is much more important. I have my druid and DH that can come. Okay. I would imagine Bags is going to say and or hump leg for fucking DH. Because it just makes things better. But I mean, also, I guess based on it being you on the fucking druid, the fucking druid probably just as effective. Like, Farrell's fucking dusted for this fight. Especially if it's people that have fucking brain matter. Me and you being a rotate is replacing an apple and an orange.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're running behind, I can start first, but I do want to make sure that the other DPS slots that we may be missing, like Sophie's, and then also not having the fucking DH is covered. Because, again, are we having issues with damage? No, not here. But look at the 35% pull that we had rolling into the ad phase on Thursday, as opposed to the 40% pull that we had tonight. That was good. The damage is much different with those two ends. Did Bags just fuck off? Fuck off?
Yes.
As in go to bed fuck off, or is he coming back?
He said he was around on Discord, but he has shit to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm sure Bags will confirm on that. We're gonna have one night where we actually see the same amount of prog more than one time. I'm not sure when it's gonna be, but... So it'd be his rogue. I mean, it's still Mal. How's it going? Sorry I couldn't catch the raid stream. No, you're good, Nola. Also 418 or some shit. I'm not worried about it. Mal's an absolute fucking hammer. If given the opportunity, if we know that we're missing Sophie, that's a 1-for-1 trade-off. And then me and Gim being a pipeline, whoever can go needs to go. Because you already know that I could give a fucking shit if the boss accidentally falls over and I'm watching. I just want to put the best people forward that we can to make sure that the fucking boss actually dies and or we live in the ad phase. Because the lack of consistency there, and then the different excuses for the same fucking death throughout the entirety of the night is the most infuriating thing with our group. Here's all the things I did wrong. Did you die? Yes, you did. Don't do it again. Or don't do it the same way again. And then 3 pulls later, it's something else that came up that was a fucking problem. That's not... That stuff... I don't think we've ever had a CE boss where we lacked this kind of consistency. We were the same. We were at least the same or better consistency-wise on Halandras. Because we were getting to the same spots. We were just having problems at that spot. This one, we're getting... What's up?
Pretty inconsistent on Sylve.
Yeah, I guess Sylva's pretty inconsistent. That's pretty fair.
I wasn't even there and I know it was.
But that is fairly... I don't want to call it infuriating, but it's awful that, like, the second one thing changes, we haven't really gotten to the point where we can adapt to it yet. I know that's most raid teams. I get it. Like, that's across the board how things work. But, like, if one little thing fucking changes outside of a big mass move... And I know some people got fucking butthurt when I said the outcome was the same, but I was more pissed off about the fucking damage not being able to get that ad down. The healers can soak up all 3 shields. I know they're capable of it, but should they have to? No. They should never have to, because we should never miss the fucking DPS check. DPS checks haven't been our fucking issue. Literally ever.
I want to take a look at our interrupts, though, for phase 1 intermission.
They're pretty
Felt
much
like they
fucking
were-
0.
I felt like they were dog shit.
The second you took away somebody with a mass AoE, they're not there anymore, pretty much.
No, the interrupts on the Stormbolts.
Yeah, that's what I mean. On the little ads, they were pretty much non-existent as soon as Itachi was gone, because there's no mass AoEs. Now, I saw a couple of, like, I would hit, what's it called? Counter shot a couple of times on stuff. I hit counter shot on the wrong fucking minion 3 times tonight. But, like, if we intimidate, they stand put. So when we're running away and that counter shot's going off, it's like, okay, we're gonna park that out there real quick, okay? And it stands out there, and then it goes back to casting Stormbolts again, because we're not moving backwards because we have to get to the next ad group. So it's still fucking decking us in the back of the head. I don't know if the Stormbolt damage was enough outside of, I think, 2 pulls that we had to cause a huge glitch in the Matrix. The shields not coming off was a massive fucking glitch. But we aren't dealing with the same thing every single night, and that's what irritates me. I don't know where fucking Demise went, but we're
If I might be wrong, but when the shields are out, the focus should be on interrupts.
well, that depends. If we're diving instantaneously, do you know how many fucking bolts went off while we were running? As opposed to stopping and cleaning up the fucking ads and just taking our time because we don't really have a clock?
What I'm saying, because like I died because I was getting my shield off and I got hit by 2 Stormbolts.
They pretty much shouldn't even be alive at that point, right? Because when we had Itachi, even if his like damage isn't the best for that spot, though, like that they were still pretty much dead before we even had to start moving. Good news, if you flip a BM Hunter in there, we don't have the AoE. So that was when the fucking ad didn't die for 2 pulls, I was red hot. I'm like, how in the fuck? We have easily the best single. Well, again, you said the movement thing was different, but I was like, okay, we're creating a wall for the healers to fucking climb that we didn't need. That part pissed me off.
When June moved around some of his cooldowns, though, that I think he moved his cooldowns around, that
He had to have.
ad was getting blown up.
I couldn't even pop all my buffs before it was like dead.
No, and again, that's something else that if you look at Thursday's polls, who do we have in those polls? You have 2 Mythic Raiders that already have this fucking boss dead that if you say make an ad disappear, they are going to do every single thing in their toolkit to make it fucking vaporize. So depending on if it was Will or Mal on our side, June probably thought he could get away with it and moved it somewhere else, or was doing it to the first ad. I'm not overly pissed off. I'm just overly mad that it seems like we keep getting a little bit further, but it's 1 pull every night that's just a little bit further. And that shit blows my mind that we can't have repeat pulls. So it really feels like we're rolling dice and saying, well, let's hope we get all the way past the fucking ads and the first time we see the boss it actually dies. Like we can't fucking raid like that.
I was just happy I didn't shit the bed tonight.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Bags was fucking mad at me. As soon as we had those first deaths in the minute, we had 2 of them. I instantly went and fucking ran my face into the beam. Like, no, why are we dead in a minute? So it also looks like Itachi is dipping in general, so that's -1 buff.
I don't think we need it.
Shit.
No, we don't. If the replacement's Gim, we're fine as long as Gim's awake. And I mean that, like, joshingly, too. Like, as long as you can go, there's no need. The majority of this fight is see that thing you're supposed to kill? Kill it. But I did feel like the healers were a little more frustrated. But the thing is, that frustration was caused by the influx of where damage was supposed to be. And just buttons being wrong, I guess. I should probably get my time walking done and be upset that I didn't get the bow again. Dude, I'm gonna get it on the last week.
I got the bow on my garbage hunter. Got it the first kill.
The heroic one?
No.
No, see, I've got the normal bow. I really wanted the heroic one before we were fucking pulling this anymore. But it's not gonna happen. I have this good feeling it's not gonna happen. Otherwise, yeah, I don't have anything. I was anticipating bags jumping in. I actually have to be up in the morning, so I'm gonna try to get these time walkings done, and that's kind of it for me. Because I have 9 in the morning. I've got court.
Ooh, have fun with that. I took my sleep pills, so I'm gonna be dozing off here soon. Yeah. I usually take them like 45 minutes before raid ends, so that when raid ends, I fall asleep.
It goes to look for how many times you got hit with beam in the last 40 minutes.
No, I only got hit by one beam tonight, and that's because I got stunned by a fucking swirly on the ground like an idiot.
Yeah, that's all I've got. We're really gonna have to, and if we want this boss to fucking actually die instead of just talking about it, we just need the people that we can control and we can expect it out of to be pulling identical pulls one after the other, and then hoping we either get lucky with where the mechanics are going, or that, like, it doesn't happen like that one pull where the fucking, because if Lone gets bombed twice, he's dead. Like,
I disagree.
if Lone gets bombed twice, he's very, very on the fence for being alive afterwards. Because the times when he gets at multitudes, he gets pretty he usually it's more than 50-50 that he ends up dead, which I get it for the fucking priest.
Well, why would that cause him to die? I'm curious.
Apparently it was a back-to-back. So we had one set of the big circle go out, and then the second one he got two. And the 2 times that happened tonight, he fucking fell over the second one each time.
I mean, I didn't hear a call for a external. I'm not using Iron Bark much.
That's fair.
He could have externaled him. He could have wings. I mean, there's a couple.
I think he winged on first.
Could have gotten a bubble.
Yeah, there's lots of talking stuff that we can improve on, though. I wouldn't put that all on Lone. Fuck's sake, I asked for help because I knew I was gonna fucking bleed out. Everybody else was already dying. I could have asked before that. I literally saw you. Well, I wasn't just... I mean, I was standing next to you, but it wasn't just yours. And again, we missed the fucking ad. So you guys had eaten 2 shields already. I don't want that taken the wrong way. We should be destroying that fucking ad with our damage. Even without me having the bow. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. If you guys want to get to bed, help yourselves. I'm still streaming, so I'm going to do some time walking for content.
Hey, have fun with that. Alright, later.
There's the water. Give me just a second, chat. Okay. Who pinged me in raid chat? Tough mind spot? Reason? Oh, Legion Dungeons? The bottom line is for any of our fucking prog, though, that's the realistic thing, is getting upset about other people making fucking mistakes isn't going to help out at all. We don't have a full 20-man roster of... Oh. Am I still talking directly to you? There it is. I don't recommend it. We're gonna do our 5 time walkings and see if we can get a shot at our bow. And also, for those of you guys that are over on Kick, thank you so much for our lurkers from the bigger part of the community. For the rest of you guys, never seen me before, I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. We raid Mythic World of Warcraft over here on Kick and some other things from time to time. We're starting to move more and more content over this direction. I'm one of those guys that does move around Kick throughout the day and find new folks to support and follow and help them get to their 75. For some reason, I was graced with the ability to have people subscribe to me before 75 follows, so for whatever reason that happened, I appreciate it. Always looking to grow our community on this side and become more of a big footprint here on Kick. Also on YouTube for our guys watching on that side. They already know we're here all the time. I'm a partner on YouTube and an affiliate on Twitch, and looking to get my appropriate affiliate numbers here on Kick as well. Probably try to get a couple of these done, and then like I said, I do have court in the morning, so I am going to need to be asleep. Fuck is Freya? Well, it's financial stuff, not like speeding tickets and lawsuits and shit like that. Have a dispute with a healthcare provider. There, that was non-specific enough.
Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally.
I fucking blasted that boss tonight. Okay. Oh. The night that we have 3 good pulls, like we have 3 pulls that go up to those ads, is probably the night that we see 4. Women make me want to kickstart a huh. You're not even 30 yet. Just wait. It gets better. The edges. So Foss doesn't exist. Gold. Either that or actually not following the channel. That's fucking weird. Why can I not give you guys OG badges? Guys just don't exist? Yeah, server's just saying you don't exist. That's weird. I'll try again tomorrow. Fucking super weird. Yeah, that's weird because both Goldshire and you, I tried to give OG badges and it says that you guys don't fucking exist. Weird as hell. Take the invite. Oh, sorry. Didn't have that on my screen. I didn't have it on my screen. I don't know. Good try. Oh, yay. It's like we've been here before. Change this.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
Let's see if that hunter knows how to do hunter things.
It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden punch?
What are you waiting for, dude? Jesus, I fucking roar over these other guys.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Is he just gonna yeast us everything?
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Interesting, he's trying to pull this right.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Just pull him. I've got box. Or don't.
You! Have a look over there. Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh. So heavy. Burns. My funeral pyre will be glorious. Good day.
I remember that neck. Have one of those in my bank.
But we must ensure you blend in with the party while informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Impossible. My gods would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandra. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. I will speed you towards your demise. Elisande, forgive me.
Magistrates tonight, but her time will.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed. These Brogvar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks. Mavra, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Darkwood cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Rockmora. They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Don't interrupt the snail races. It is a fucking thing. Oh. Also caught on the rock. Twice.
Mother of words, arise! If we complete this summon, our passage to Darkroom will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones! Sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast. The Tauren believed you were prophesied.
It was a tree branch, now it's a rock. The elemental of earth have become the enemy.
Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy.
World of Warcraft, if it's not just a person that lives on Azeroth, it's all fucking enemy.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour. Rip them apart! Try to take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. I am the shaper and forger of this world. How is this possible? The hammer never chose you, Doctor. It seeks a wielder.
That's alright, Demise. Hey, kill it there. I have to get to bed because I have court in the morning. I'll pick up the rest of these probably tomorrow or Thursday before we jump into raid. Just to give it a shot. The power of the Mad King is broken. I'm leaving. I'm just soaking up the lore I like. Alright guys, that is going to do it for me tonight. However, we will be back over here on this side of things on their Foster Refollow. Let me see if I can do that again really quick. Let me see if it works. Add users that have OG badge. You'll have a limit of 25 users for OG badges, and users must be following your page to be eligible. That's weird. No, I'm not going to finish. I'm not going to finish. I have court in the morning. So I'm going to try to get to bed early. I can either do it tomorrow before I get on stream, or I can do it Thursday before we jump into raid. But I didn't realize what fucking time it was because I'm an idiot. I missed the YouTube bit, my bad. It's always going to be on both. Yeah, like I said, being Jorbless makes it a little bit easier for me. But that is going to do it for me tonight, guys. I am going to send you guys over to someone else doing something else of the exact same style. Let's see what people are doing on Kick and find someone to raid and make their fucking night. Hers. Of the groups that are there. Anybody else doing Hearthstone or World of Warcraft? Anyone else? Mia kill a fool, MIA. Right there. Head over to someone else who's doing World of Warcraft stuff, and I want to actually see what they're doing. What's up? Gonna host, guys. See you guys back tomorrow night over on the other platform. And then Thursday back over here. Have a good night.